Are we live? I think we are live. Okay, let me get right straight into it right now. How's it going there, my fellow... Oh, well, hang on. Okay, there we go. How's it going there, my fellow Trailblazers? My name is Delphin Squid. Of course, welcome to the previously unannounced Squid 2X experience period, where we are going to be doing a bunch of games that I do want to actually cover. Well, I think I'm probably need to explain that one, but before that, my name is Delphin Squid, the Wanderer and the Observer of the Virtual and the Interverse. So welcome for those who are actually watching right over here. If you kind of actually see me, for one thing, if you kind of actually see me turning towards this side, that means I'm actually looking at the chat. And I do have actually the game right in front of me. We got quite a lot of things to actually go through before we do this one, so welcome whoever is actually watching on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Of course, we are going to be talking a little bit about the Squad 2X experience period, which is kind of like a trial period for me to actually... Well, this one will remain in a live segment, but over here, this little bit of a trial period for a week is going to be something that I'm going to be doing for the next 7 days. One is because there are no things I do want to try, but never exactly got to trying. At the same time, I do also have got to figure out how I should go ahead with the pacing of this game. Because Star Rail, I mean, we do have other games to actually cover. We have Honkai back there, you can see the schedule. We have got Zelda Zone Zero, which I will talk to it when the time comes, because I have heard certain news about it. I'm not really too happy about that one, so it's just a matter of waiting in itself. But yeah, it is kind of like, I want it to be like a palate cleanser. Not really palate cleanser, but more like trying to finish up whatever that's been piling up in my back burner, and to be able to get over to perhaps more content down the future, because you guys know they do have quite a number of games to actually try and complete. I mean, of course, we do have Stardew Valley, which you guys have actually caught me last Saturday. But yeah, one thing that I want to actually try is trying to have a consistent schedule, because that is how bad, when you actually think about it, I am pretty bad with scheduling stuff, mostly because of stuff that is happening in my life at the moment. So there is that. And secondly, if there's something big that I want to review, I want to be able to actually go ahead and get down to it. You guys may have realized, why is it a 2X experience period? Because I remember a time in my life, no idea if anyone has actually experienced, because the game is still around, but there's been certain parts of video gaming history where there have always been an online game with a period of time about 2 hours where you can go ahead and grind experience and get as much experience points as you like within that time period. So this is kind of like that, but just want to expand it to like about a 7-day period, because hey, there is a lot of stuff that I do actually want to include. So anyways, just get down to just actually activating the recording right now, so that will be that. But yeah, while I was away, while I was fiddling my thumb with the fake collab still not completely done, a lot of things happened. I do have the footage on which I actually had a look at it, but there is a little bit of let's say like a conclusion that ended up being a live stream on a certain streaming website, where they decided to actually do a little bit of ARG in a way, right? Where they actually, one, remove certain characters from the game. I didn't actually get to experience that, but I did see the end of it. And two, have the main character of that world experience the current storyline for the past year about a bunch of millions of times, and it is kind of cool. You guys can only see in the screen itself that is flower petals, and that's because, well, the things that were in, not to spoil anything too much, but the things that has been in Honkai Impacted as kind of came to Honkai Star Rail. And I don't, again, I'm not going to spoil too much into that. So this will be kind of interesting to actually experience because, hey, because now this, you're not seeing the flower petals over here. I mean, granted, we need to clean up some data, let the engine work. We can see, there we go. We have got the pink aura of a certain someone, and it's quite interesting. And so they have returned. Okay, well, first thing out, those deleted characters, they have actually returned them in the game and YouTube and all other like video platforms. So that's good. And I actually watched the live stream itself, where it actually happens, I think, about 24 hours. And then they end up with a little bit of a post story cutscene itself. Well, I did get myself a little bit spoiled on that, but let's get right into it. Again, we're starting out with the Fate collab, which I have not been able to complete the last time around. And I'm glad I did not. Also, okay, they already revealed it. Wait a second, is this actually what happens? I'm glad I actually never got into the game, because then, there we go. Okay, first thing first, I do not have enough for this one, to be honest, but there is, of course you can see, Siren, the Star Rail equivalent of a certain character in Impacted, that's been introduced to the game. I mean, granted, we can actually just go ahead and have a look. Dude, she having her own animation itself is kind of cool. And of course, you actually have a look. We do have the other characters as well. Finon, one of the characters, actually have about 7 days to actually get these. Finon is one of the characters that's been introduced to the game, so that is that. Oh my gosh. I can't say enough, but I know this character might not matter too much in my current team setup, but Cypher, holy moly. The amount of... I know Cypher is one of the more favorite characters. I mean, aside from seeing my day, how do you actually pronounce it? If anyone can actually answer that. That is certainly interesting being able to see like these characters. I mean, granted, I do also notice that there are a couple characters in itself right over here. But yeah. Should we actually start with trying to see if we can actually pull for this one? I mean, granted, I'm not seeing the exchange rate. But I think we can. Yep, we can actually just get more of these ones. But, oh well. One thing to do. Never leave a game that is stuck in a story cutscene. Otherwise, you won't be able to actually get the grind more than what the heck? Dude, how much of this game has actually been developed? You got Fast and Furry Nuts. Okay, I do know there's a healer that actually has got a little unicorn, so that is that. I'm gonna try see if we can actually. Well, what is the Cherished Recollection? Right, it actually gives us to what 20,000, which is like what about 200. Oh, we got the Dreamcatcher screen. That is pretty cool. What is this one supposed to be? Okay, I'm guessing this is actually just seeing the... I guess it's also showcasing the paid... Yeah. Showcasing the paid way to actually get this Stellar Culture. I was actually surprised. Well, I guess this is like an alternate costume, kind of like a real weapon. This game actually focuses on light pops and stuff like that. Oh, I did see this one as well. This one is actually pretty cool. Also, yeah, there is definitely. Have we actually got Firefly? I'm gonna have to check when I actually come back. But this will be the one time. Okay, getting back on track. This will be the one time that I will be giving a shot at Cyrene over here. I do not expect to get her right off the bat. First things first. If she actually comes back, that'll actually pretty cool. I do have her equivalent in Honkai and back there, so that is that. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and give her a try. Even though my favorite character is like the cat girl right over here, so. Alright. Doesn't look like there is actually anything, but we'll probably get a 4-star character at this point. Yep. Oh, not a 4-star character, but Dreams Montage. No idea who actually got this character and so, but wait, what the heck? They actually just glitch out? Well, we actually can try to get Cyrene over here. We might actually be able to, but holy moly. Can't redirect. I mean, we are in the middle of a cutscene over here, so. Of course, Blind 6 from outer space, that is where we actually left off. Also, you got to admit, the amounts of them just not being able to add in the voice lines over here. We will do the commentary best per usual. Hero's blood, monster's blood. The story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. That gum wubba boo. When would this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like a cowboy can't spare to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, do you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate this trashy films anymore. Director, do you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for OOT, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Oh wait, yeah, there's no way to actually off him like that. Because the ending of this Plane 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you have shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. My little hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Otti's group specifically for this moment. To help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. Well, that is Scott's special banking technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, don't you think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you! Director Aventurine, this one show a commitment to you. Deploying staff access. One-click noble phantasm skip. Wait, what? Are you just going to skip the entire thing? Apologies to Marcus having difficulty because it's progressing rapidly. Lead at this, everyone please stop acting. The heck? Oh. Lie down, Scott! Well, me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skip all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given out my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Myvine would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was amateurs, but... Oh. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of audience patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Uh-oh. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh! Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare phantoming feels a little bit dull now. Tell me, will you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about all this time? Trying to drive a wage? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone will make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventuring? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Oh boy. Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded view. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Uh-oh. Fuck me, you're not. Seriously. A good businessman always evaluates his situation and adjusts his stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Well, adventuring? I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Delphin. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Ah, shoot. Silent Stage Special Feature, The Golden Gatekeeper. The actor's adventure. Gosh darn it. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same mummy grabbing claw. Huh. Well, this is going to be way tougher than Scott was, for sure. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you are just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you are serious, this one ends without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours? Mr. Adventuring.
断られるとは令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでねそっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよただ立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある
That's right, killing you will erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender, I give up. That feels like a little bit of a sloppy way to actually have him switch sides, but hey, Adventuring got his lines being spoken right now. Archer! Well, you gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director? I can be a creator too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step in the spotlight, Mr. Adventuring. Enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. But I feel like Mr. Adventuring has a plan though. Like there is no way outside of this. And again, fighting against running against a target that director that can never be touched is like, yeah, that actually feels like, I'm not too sure about you guys, but that actually feels like, was that his plan all along? Maybe. But hey, immortal body teleportation mind control. Ow, ow, jeez. Okay. A 314. Whoa! I'm sorry, everyone. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, we can't use anything. Okay, let's go ahead. Maybe that is not a good idea. Oh man! You know what? Got 7 and 4. Nice. Boys, you want gamble? Your ultimate has been activated. Okay. Get some defense up. Delphin gives ourselves defense up. And get the let's activate this. It's been quite a while since I actually played, so I guess that kind of works. Okay. Interpreting skill points. That is fine. I just realized, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Ow. Ah, shoot. Let's go and gear defense to, yeah. Let's go. Okay. All right. That is more than half of his health. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot. 4. Ah, gosh darn. Alright, thank goodness. Because you got a reactivation of the ultimate. Let's do this one. Let's get his stagger gauge down, so at the very least. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, we actually got a fire burn out of him. That's good. Okay. Oh no, you don't. Ooh, let's go ahead with the blast. Ooh. Nice, stagger. Okay, that's the first base done. Ooh. Okay. Managed to stop him from actually moving, so that's good. Ow. Oh no, you don't! And get some defense onto you, Servo. And get a bit more damage onto here. Granted, two of our characters can't really do too much against Adventuring, so. Yeah. Ah, sure. Okay, come on. 631. Wait. That doesn't actually make sense. Are we supposed to be... Okay, well, let's actually defend ourselves first. Ah, shoot. Got ourselves locked. Gosh on it. Yeah, that will actually happen. That is a bit more tricky. I guess we're supposed to actually hit like exactly the same amount. It is the first time me just fighting against whoa! That did quite a lot. Okay. There we go. Oh! We should get a cutscene over here. Oh! He shoot the camera! Yes! Yes, that is just a target along. I knew it! I knew the adventure would exactly betray us. He's gotta find where exactly this guy here.
なぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。
True.
なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外。監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため 奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
Very true.
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだ。まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。
That's Repeatedeo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I really have a good day, by the way.
だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
Wait, what? It's like, hang on. When did the one who roasted him so hard before?
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。
He is not impressed.
どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
Why does it actually feels like a bit of like a escape room kind of situation? When granted, yeah, we got ourselves trapped in a bubble, which also we have got to fight out and solve puzzles and fight our way out of the situation. But dude, I mean, when you come and think about it, Gravity Films kind of feels like it worked very much in horror escape room kind of situation. Huh.
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
Oh, that's where you're wrong, man.
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。
Well, you have the skill set to do something else, I feel.
人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。
Remind me, but isn't the original Fate Stay Night a situation where not everyone, you would not be able to know who exactly would be the masters in a way? It's not chosen by the one who holds the Holy Grail, right?
なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。
Okay.
彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば、謎はすべて明かされるだろう。 せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。それに尽きるだろう。
グレイ
Okay.
の話は信用できるのでしょうか。
Well, he did invite us all to the battle, so that is
こ
that.
のピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
He was the one. You gotta. That reminds me. Both he was the one that is against adventuring, just betraying them. But you gotta know what adventuring's all up to, right?
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
Solar color? Seriously?
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
Okay. Fair enough, Archer.
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスターアベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
Oh.
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままに、ミスターアベンチュリン。
Nice.
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。
So a bit of like a third. At this point, it's like, isn't this like a third stage of the story already?
甲状腺に集まった戦士たち。ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
Of course, they would think that way.
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Mm-hmm. Make all the paper emotional damage? Probably, but the princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away. He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Adventuring flesh. Adventuring flesh green, more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh. Oh, whoa, that is Butu? Okay. Crackling his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode toward Scott. Oh, going to expose Scott too. Okay. I mean, fair. They can't really make that into the engine of the game. That is completely fair. But you hear a cry straight out of a cartoon. Over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. Considering the stuff that he has put us in this entire arc itself, yeah. But have faith in the medical advancements in the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
Okay, give us a moment. Okay, well, yes, you do have Hero Danheng, or as they call it, Permanent Tare Danheng. Current character in the materials need to build him to level 60. Ooh. I mean, granted, this is the Forest Danheng, right? That's a lot. Okay. I'm going to Trailblazing expedition. That has been a while since during the days when you're going to miss you so much. Luckily, you have decided to rejoin us. It's technically the second time I rejoined. Third time, we want to count the time where I reset. To celebrate your return, we will prepare some gifts for you. Take a look. Pom pom. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that is definitely something we can probably get. Well, 3 days, right? How many days have we actually got? Journey highlights. Obviously, we still got quite a lot. Gift of Odyssey. Oh my gosh, there's quite a lot. Well, we got Snack Dash and Relic Raccoon. That way actually gives us quite a lot. And Currency Wars available long term 4,000. It's definitely quite a lot to actually do. Start combat about 2.5 hours. So we got 400 on that one. We got a lot of these ones to do, so... Oh boy! Okay. During the event period, when gaining Starjays from adventures and events, you receive extra Starjays from the same amount, up to 1,600 Starjay. Awesome. Yes, let's go ahead and grab these ones. Holy moly, what are these ones for? Tears of Dreams can substitute path materials when they are insufficient. The substitution ratio of it. Okay, so I'm guessing that's... Well, that is a Lycone essential material, so that's good. Is it the same thing as well? No, it's character essential materials. Okay, not too bad. Because on these Ether, which actually gives us quite a lot of experience, so that's good. Holy moly. We got Nameless Honor, we got double Calyx drops, and double Relic drops. Quick access to character building resources, and then exclusive character building guide. That's gonna be cool. Let's go and claim this one. Oh, wait, then, well, we'll talk about that one, I guess, later on. Well, Aizawa Sakiya. Okay, well, for those who are watching this one, I think I will also share this one onto the page since I'm actually going to be planning to build my page a little bit. But hey, at the very least, enter the invitation code. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. But yeah, link the invitation code. I think if that one actually gives us an opportunity. Let's see if we can actually get one from here. There we go. Okay, so we have gotten a link. Granted, I have no idea whether or not you can actually get for this one, but just quick thing. Let me actually just go and hop off, and I'll be right back in so. Okay. We're back. Hang on a moment. There we go. Ah. Okay, well, there is definitely quite a lot of things you can definitely do, but everyone actually being over here is kind of interesting in a way. Because we never exactly have got like... As this part of Pentaconi that we are kind of expecting to see, so... Seems like everyone seems to be gathering around right over here, taking photos and everything. Although, aside from them being like their default positions are right over here, especially the lady with the camera, I imagine that, yeah, the additional characters that we have got right over here, let's go and listen in to each of them, so at the very least you can get a bit more of an understanding. Adventure is asking for an autograph on behalf of a colleague. Who could it be? How curious. Of course, right? Of course it actually be. Okay, well... I mean, these are all more or less interesting. So these... Well, granted, hey. Looking at the map and stuff also, let's make sure we actually get everything. 1360. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. But I think that should be, yeah. Tons of these ones. Let's go and dispatch again. All's good, all's good. But yeah, it's definitely interesting about the... When we first realized that, hey, there is going to be a Fate Stay Night collab. That is definitely quite interesting to see. But at the same time, I also realized that, hey, they actually does the same thing. I see certain kind of games that actually like long after the collab actually have like a couple years of where they will be able to share the game and they will be able to let everyone with pull for the characters down the line. I think there was an RPG game on mobile that actually does that, where they're able to pull the Persona 5 characters for the game. I mean, granted, it's already over now, and it's been like almost like 10 years ago as well. So there's always that, to be honest. In terms of characters itself, though, let's have a look. Cause they're always good. Incompatible. Okay. But that it's been quite a while since we actually seen okay, that should be good. Thinking at the very least, in terms of there is an Eidolon for him. Okay. Man, I mean, I guess everyone also has kind of like gotten like, hey. I mean, you can technically switch over to other characters over here, but let's do relic itself. Which one was it that was actually wrong? We have yet to actually gotten this one, but hey. Attack power is definitely down. Mostly because you don't have these ones, right? Hey. We have got to actually try to figure out a way to get these ones. Simulated World 6. Okay, well, there's definitely quite a lot to actually get. But we just equip this one just in case anyway. So at the very least we don't exactly lose too much. Okay, who is the other character? Dang Heng. Oh yeah, that's right. The new... No, this is the old Dang Heng. Oh wow. But it does have this. Target enemies current history value is greater than equal to 50% crit rate increased by 12%. Oh my. I don't exactly use him, but hey, he's actually pretty useful character. Let me see if there is anything else that we can probably try to get. In terms of fast mission resource management, I think that should be okay. Right, and you also do have these like events to actually get through. Oh yeah, there is this one. Can get the golden companion. Well, you say we didn't 5-star character is still like conversion sword. Okay, that sounds like it's going to be. You need to actually log in 10 times to actually get more of these ones. That was actually the goal that I want to actually get down to. But yeah, there is definitely. Whoa! Relic Recon. I mean, okay. That certainly is something that we can probably try and get. And get more of these ones. Trailblazing and Morpheus. Any such a Trailblaze mission in Forest at 4. And we also got the concealed total of quite a lot of Trailblaze power. Ooh! It's actually pretty cool. I actually do this kind of thing. 8, right? If I recall correctly. Okay. Interesting, they actually give you like. Well, how many have we got? Then we got 3 more. Oh. Definitely I got to actually put this one up. Let me see what the people on Discord actually says. But yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of adventuring that we probably try to do. My goal at the very least is try to actually push towards the end of the game itself. I've heard that because of the current situation, but yeah, that's it. Okay, well, I'm being told that the attack would probably be the good idea. Guaranteed box after 2 more tries. So, well, 130. I might actually will have to come back to this one later on because hey, that actually is cool, but also might as well make sure we actually get the. Oh, whoa! I just realized it's a Fate Stranger Fake. Is that a reference to Strange Fate series of the Fate story? That is actually cool. Okay. The two acquaintances seem to be talking about the past. Let's not interrupt them for now. Interesting. They have actually got lines for each of them and they are all actually pretty fine. I don't see anyone else, but I just look at the team that I actually have. Bronya, Casteries, myself, and then Server. But we do need like a healer on the team, so at the very least we can try to use Casteries, but hey. Okay, let's start to put you. Oh, what? Nope, not that.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
Alright. So we have got Fire, Wind, and team includes Saber. So that's a challenge condition. Huh. Sweet Dreams and Golden Goblet. Okay, well, we definitely do Saber then. Ooh. And technically I can use our Saber, but the story Saber seems pretty neat. Is there any way we can actually see the... Okay, well, we can definitely do need to have a look at what exactly we can probably prove. Our Saber isn't too bad in a way, so... We don't exactly have these ones. Well, what are the chances of us actually getting each of these right? Let us go ahead. Go back to that travel log. Relic Recon. There's definitely a way to actually get that, so let's see. Any other thing, open gather, change the new target character will affect the relic temporary save earlier. Are you sure you want to make this change? I mean, sure. Let's on this one. Let's go ahead with the system plan. You know what? It does actually seems like they are keeping these ones counting 6 pieces of 5. Yeah, granted. Well, I kind of wish I actually go with you then. Hmm. Yeah, that pretty much seems to be the case. Let's see what we actually get. Ooh, good damage. Imagining damage boost for this one. So hey, that is actually pretty cool. But that's not exactly the kind that we want to try to get. Like, whose one is this supposed to be suitable? Okay. So now, well, you know what? Sure. Not exactly sure how exactly this one actually work, but in terms of our, let's have a look at the character list itself. But this does not seem to be the kind of, well, it's incompatible, so I have no idea what exactly I should put, but hey. So someone is gonna actually tell me what exactly this one is supposed to be. Granted, yeah, it definitely feels like we can probably bring in the relics for a boy over here as well. And yeah, there's definitely quite a lot that we can definitely try to pull. Guessing that is actually, oh, that is actually compatible with Archer. Okay. Thinking about is, yeah, that would be about it that we can. We gotta keep an eye out on the relic planes at the very least, so we can try to get more. But hey, let's go ahead. As much as I want to bring Bronya in, let's go ahead and bring in Archer, since Archer is pretty prepared.
星の海であっても政権の輝きは変わらないらしい。
Yep, I think at the very least that will be the kind of team that will try to get. Hey there, Angela, how are you doing? So yeah, at the end of this one, I want to actually make a little bit of an announcement as of right now. So hey, it'll be something that'll be pretty cool to have. Granted, we need a light type. Do we have a light type? Well, we have adventure, but I don't think it's actually usable at the time being. Yeah, granted we don't exactly have anyone that is ready to play. Once I go ahead with adventuring, call me in your heart. Alright, let's do this. It kind of feels like a dungeon right now, so hey.
こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だが、この世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。
I stand by my words as before. Lanza feels like a really good character design to actually include in the game, but unfortunately, I guess they actually have him as like a boss character.
で、じいさん。この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
I'm looking at the screen on top. At the top of the screen, you see these characters that are moving in the background? Is this a phantasm space that I actually have created, or is this something else? Also, the music! Holy crap! Take it. I know I'm a few months, about like 6 months late, but dude, this music in itself, man.
どこに次の一手を打つべきかは超人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報はすべて聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
Nah, we are fine. We are fine.
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。
Oh boy. Underestimating all the OT over here?
経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
True.
ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
Okay, let me actually put it out right here, right now, Angela. I already have a plan for itself to actually create something for the very least for my channel itself. You'll see the changes in the next coming months. Again, this is something that I've not exactly announced before, but I am going to be working with at least a few people to be able to create something more than just what I've actually got. And as of right now, I'm not looking for anyone else. I'll be honest. I wish I actually get more people. I wish I actually have more resources. But as of right now, I feel that I'm currently on the nice little plane in itself to actually. Well, you guys, you will see probably at the end of the week. I will probably put it out on Twitter as well as on YouTube as well. But I will actually be making sure that I actually share because yeah, that's one of the things is like contacting on. This has been plaguing me for the past couple of months, where people only come in for like, hey, do you want to make a commission and stuff like that? It's not like they don't want to don't want to hire commissioners, but as of right now, I'm just looking more like something that I can work towards for the future of this channel and stuff. But yeah, as of right now, everything else is being set up at the moment. So I already have got the plan set up and have got like a little bit of a team to actually work on the entire design of the channel. So yeah, again, as much as I want to, if I got a lot of resources, I wouldn't mind hiring everyone over here. But first of all, I don't understand why artists would try to reach out to small streamers to get commissions. It's not like that's a bad thing, but I got my share of people who would recreate stuff from other stuff, and then give it to me as like a commission that they made. And again, Angela, you're not wrong. I could have reached out to more people, but as of right now, the plan that I have put in motion has already covered for a lot of things at the moment. So it's going to be quite interesting, right, in itself. But I think I'll actually like what I have compared to before. Because lo and behold, I actually do have a plan. I actually do have someone try to do up my stuff before, but it has consistently given me lower than average kind of designs, and it kind of upsets me a little bit in a way, considering this is something that has been I've been in contact with for social media. I got someone who had actually took my Angela, I hope you'll be able to find someone to actually get commissions off, but I'm just one guy. I ain't got a huge reservoir to actually put down into what people could potentially. Well, yeah, it's also kind of like upsetting for me as well, but it's just finding the right people to be able to. It's not like I'm a doorkeeper who can put in a lot of money, to be honest, but I just want to be able to like get something to be able to make sure I've got a good like base to sit on and continue on what I actually like to do, which is covering these kind of like games. Granted, dude, yeah, maybe in the near future I would try to get. I mean, I understand you're not the only one who contacted me, by the way, Angela. But if you're still around, probably later down the line, I may actually see if I'll be able to put up a little more commissions as well the YouTube side of things. So, hey. But yeah. Okay, continue on. Just want to actually put out the way, to be honest, because everyone's been asking me coming in Not to actually watch my streams, but hey, you want to make a commission? I got $100. We can make one for $100. I've got many of those, to be honest. Again, it's not to say that it is bad. It's to say that I'm using what I've got to get something that I can work on. So at the very least, I don't look like someone who has no description whatsoever. Sorry about that though, if Angela you're actually watching. Or if any of the... I'll put it up later down the line, but... I'll try to be a bit more clear about what I will actually be doing. So, hey! Okay, back into this one. Sorry, it took a little bit of a while, but hey. There's a little bit of something that I probably will want to put together. I want to put out there first.
エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。
Also, that actually is a good point. All the over here do not have magic powers, but he has the power of marketing and business on his side. So.
この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで、酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。
Well, it's not wrong.
だが魔力とは別に、聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら、話は違う。
It is a little far-fetched, but what Lancer says is not wrong. That is, you need magic power to be able to give, to grant the Holy Grail, the ability to create miracles. So hey.
神秘の人を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が、誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。
But also at the same time, it's a one person with the power, with enough magical energy to supply the Holy Grail. It is a mass of people. So even if there is a little bit of magic power, probably. At least that's what I'm actually getting from here though.
そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番は、そいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。
Really?
ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
Oh dear. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. Of course.
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。そう
焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。
あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょう。
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったの。今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほほほ。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。この盛大な儀式を成功させ、素晴らしい結末を迎えようではありませんか。
Okay. There's definitely something going. Well, we have come. Holy crap! This is completely. I wasn't exactly expecting this, but holy moly, there's having a closer inspection of these ones. Can I actually get across over here? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Dude, this is like an infinite Imaginum kind of situation. Okay.
Holy baby! あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
Well, he did, so.
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくはありませんね。
I mean, is he lost? Maybe.
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
Ah!
ローツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
Ah, shoot.
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ、大劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが。
I wish you well, Angela, to be able to find someone else who would be able to take. Therefore, you to be able to draw.
せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも、彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。オーディが儀式を終わらせるまで。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
Well, shoot.
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
Come on! There we go. That way we won't, at least we won't be separated from Saber. Whoa!
ここ こは。バカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
Is this your homeland?
ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
Okay.
よアルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデル。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここによ。
Oh yeah, we never knew that Saber's actual name is Arthurus, right?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。
This even feels like a pretty nice little picture. I did hear about this stage itself. There was a copy of one of the stages in the past, but yeah. Let me just go ahead and bring up Haynes for a moment. There we go. So revisiting the past.
足止めするため、キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが。
Well, but they make it a mental battle than actually a physical one, right?
本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに、乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は愛馬を持つことでしたので。
Well, do you want to break free from this dream? Or is there someone else who wants to go?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
So who's Hector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。
For someone who has limited knowledge with just only watched unlimited blade works and Fate Stay Night, this is something new to me. I'm guessing this is also part of the lore of the Fate storyline. So
彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが。ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。私の
Ah, I thought it ended right over here, but written in a dream. I think it's really like a little bit barren. Also, just so the way of she just wielding the invisible sword and Excalibur is kind of like interesting. Okay. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night door rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. Almost just like Saber.
これがキャスターの召喚したさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
Hey, I'm guessing that is actually hers?
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。
I see.
休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターはあなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
Well, actually don't. Well, this actually goes back to how we awakened back in the prologue. I don't actually remember a lot about my past. That's what I would say.
覚えてるのは
Oh,
宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
wasn't expecting him to actually speak, but hey.
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
It is definitely a pretty good like shots as well. Okay, back to the game.
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。俺はなりたい自分になれた。
Mm-hmm.
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
But no kingdom actually lasts forever.
はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。
I don't mean to break the immersion, but just this entire scene by itself, that definitely feels very picturesque. With all the birds just flying in the background. Granted, they are just respawning as well, so. Dude.
しかし、それは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。先帝の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。
Well, it's fair enough, right?
そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。 私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Guess in a way, Sunday still also has got a part, has a similar kind of story, right? You count the fantastical dream you had during Pentaconi's Charmony Festival to Saber. How men dream of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。
Mm-hmm.
確かに当時の私の考えや行動はその人と似ているかもしれません。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
And there is a sword right over there. I know there's still a lot more this one that's got over, but we're still at the beginning of this final arc in itself, man. Okay. So there's a sword of the lake. Already the sword in the stone.
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければ、ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時、私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り、自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今、私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。
Fair.
やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原をかけるのです。
You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. And true, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into the noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another. Which is Saber, of course.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。
It is straight up just a interesting shot in itself, man.
皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも。
Sure. Do we have to go to each? Do we have to go to each one of the dream? Just or do we break out of our own? Do we have to go to each one of our dreams just to get through? And now, oh boy.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
Well, I wonder, where did she send me?
彼女ってミスヘルタのこと？どこって、ここはあの人の宇宙ステーションに決まってるだろ。まったく、 僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
Did note actually send us back to a what if situation if we stay at the station? They get lucky baseball. Well, granted, yeah. I wonder if this one actually gives me something.
それが僕は地理科の研究員だけど。
A big Tata Law. I think that, if I recall correctly, that's the boss of the Hota space station, right?
なんだそれ。ゲームのキャラか？
Wait, what? Okay. I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ、気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して、君はどんな冒険をしたんだ？
So, situation where we are working in the Hota space station and the Astro Express never comes here.
ああ、聞いたことあるよ、それ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて、正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ？しかも、反物質レギオンの襲撃にもあったって。
So, that actually happened, okay.
ヘルタの助けがなかったら、僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図になってた。ところで、その正体不明の侵入者が誰か知ってるか？
Kafka? Kafka was an intruder.
そう、お兄さんのことだよ。けど、心優しいアスター所長が特別にここの仕事を君にあてがってくれたんだ。
Note how much they actually twisted the story to actually keep us here. Okay, these are the parts that I probably would do in the near future, but
この間選手を大混乱させたっていう絶滅大君のことか？噂じゃあいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けど選手陣も大きな代償を払ったとか。悪いことは言わない。人の不幸を自慢話のネタにしない方がいいぞ。
so if we are not there, the general will actually set the situation, but not at the cost of many lives.
なるほど。その続きを当ててやろうか。調和セレモニーに招待されて、しかもピノコニーのスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルになった。だろ？
The man looks at you as desperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. What will you actually say?
なるほど。その続きを当て。
Okay, well, it does definitely feel like this definitely trailer feels like we are in an illusion. I want to see what the other line actually says. But yeah, it is pretty much the same line.
ははそういうことか。最近大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど、君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか？そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。
七死。
けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後悔してるんだろ？
There we go. There we go. This is a what if situation that we did try to get to, but end up getting reversed back to joining the Astro Express. So this is a what if situation. Alright. You're trying to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You're trying to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. Gosh darn it, this dream sequence in itself is not what I was expecting. About the Astro Express and Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't he step aboard the Astro Express back then, on the split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。
Oh, we did get born in the space station itself, so.
チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費生産書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Isn't this a Department of Cosmic Geography?
別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃ、チリカは食物連鎖の最底辺にある。こういった雑務は日常茶飯事さ。じゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたから、よくこんな想像をする。そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら、今の僕だって悪くないだろ。
This is all wrong. You're screaming internally, but the berry is bleeding. So now what? Is Serene home? Yeah, we can definitely just walk around, but I didn't see there's actually anything we can actually interact with. Granted, yeah, there is definitely. Well, let's have a look at the map itself. Navigation is not. Oh, because it's a dream sequence. Okay. Yeah, and all the stuff I'm missing. All the different like catalog stuff I'm missing. This is where we actually ended up at, right? And all we can do is actually just run around. Huh. Even gave up our baseball bat that was given to us by March and Dunham. Okay. There's still fragments of the attack over here as well. So definitely has happened, but okay. Let's come right over here.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。まあ、新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。早く業務に取り掛かってください。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうのか。どこから手をつけよう。
Just technically by the budget category.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
Well, don't push your luck. And the voice is shouting, but then a silver doubt creeps inside you. It's like the meta suggestion has been just inserted into us at every juncture where we try to be a bit more rebellious. It's just a one thing with Saber of like, what if I never put the sword? Not use that as the opportunity. Oh my gosh, I just realized that he I've never seen him actually make a face like this before. But the moment you show moments of vulnerability, I think this is where Note actually starts to actually. Yeah, I feel like that would actually be the case, and Note will actually just push you towards the what if situation where Saber stays or we stay behind at the Herta space station. Dang, that is good. Is it really what you want? You take a deep breath, don't lash out, focus on what you truly need to do. Well, do we have the baseball bat? The bat you always have it at your side is no longer there. Then again, do you really have it in the first place? You can't exactly say I quit either, but hey, where do you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking every day without until the world ends? That actually is pretty hits home to me a lot, to be honest.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも。
Nah. Perhaps by the timeline? Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the file. By now the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. And off she goes. Okay. So what happens if you actually just stay idle like this? Or will we actually have any animation? I don't suppose so, right? Excuse me. As they had a look, great area of rotten gold. Do excuse me. Okay. So Department of Cosmic Geography monthly financial statement. Do you know that human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this route, you cannot possibly imagine this department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I'm you, at least a fragment of your subconscious, the final cry before blank. You don't belong here. Quick, blank, hurry. She's become aware. Hello, blank. Now you must. Is this our consciousness actually fighting back a little bit? This is straight up not a financial statement. And yeah, I agree. The Department of Cosmic Geography probably doesn't have research like this. But hey.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがないな。それに内容も変だ。
Okay, let's have a look right over here. 3 slices of blank purchased from Bellable. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. This is number 9 too. Holy crap. The blank primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit. Blank, adventurous experiences, companions, and blank. Of course, in Luofu, with unique properties purchased from the Luofu, the analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the ion had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is a potential of escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Don't step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only blank, and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path, but I guess that's where the truth actually lies, to be honest.
あの人、見覚えがあるような。
Archer?
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。ない。
I mean, he's definitely got to know us, right? You gonna say his work tag. Oh, and it, just a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
ええ。自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わないか
Well, he is one that summons heroic spirits.
ああ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、
I
口を
guess
揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。
I guess it technically puts him here because he can't exactly spoil much of the story itself, right?
今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の少年のところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。
Would that be Herta in a way?
平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。
Yeah, that's exactly what Saber was talking about. That if you actually leave the ordinary life behind, there's no turning back. She becomes a king, and she becomes she meets her own off in the world of Britain. He glanced at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？やはりここを離れたいという気持ちはそこまで強かったわけではないようだ。
Okay. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you finally done with work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。
Okay.
それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Not wrong. Definitely doesn't seem to be anything around, so just keep moving forward. This one actually leads to nothing. Let it explore a lot this place, but I don't think there is anything too much. Oh? Someone left their work over here? Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moments before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。
Okay.
私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。
It's definitely an interesting shot in itself, but hey.
それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
Well, the character is as bitter as a human.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。
Let's take this one as a photo itself as well.
あの名を失ったサーバントは、私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼は 工具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。
She knows.
しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
Okay. So hey, the conference.
夢だ。まあいい。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
By some message from.
チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。昨日より楽なはずだ。
Well, let's hit the other way around. Okay. Whoa! Lance's over here.
よう兄ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。
Well, I'm here to work.
まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
Okay. But now you acknowledge security department staff's careless attitude. Lower your head to resume your task. Got this. You're not losing in some grown-up who's slacking all day. What's on the list? The quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. How about this morning? So there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Okay. And the next afternoon? So there are no conference. I'm guessing you hate the night after the next day. So no conference rooms available at your requested time. What is going on? Oh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。
Firefly?
こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのは、どっかで死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。
Oh.
英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Okay. Is it like his name? Mysterious Researcher L. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's go to the next meeting details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. Few attendees, no time constraints. Well, how about 1 year later? Something says your memory. Sparks from the engine shrieking past the stage. That's it. The space station. The faint weightlessness report. The express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. It's okay. 899 more meetings is scheduled. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Well, let's take the fourth one. Planetary decline observation. Alright, including the 2 new system generated meetings, 897 more to get the list is done. Stellar collapse observation? That's right, exactly. Whoa! Oh boy. Yeah, in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Curious approval, Steron Symposium, visit from Blank Express, and self-observation. What the heck is all these?
ところで兄ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。
回遊する無形のハクレン、熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during the momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。動物だから近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、俺は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
That is a little bit weird. I'm not too sure if that's intentional or not, but... Huh. Okay, that's an advertising, but I was wondering about that one. Oh, we are at the docking station. Okay. Yeah, open for the Astro Express. Oh, there it is. Can't make out who exactly it is over there, but... Oh! It's... Himiko and... the unknown people?
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
I guess it'll be more of the stuff that are welcoming the Express Rescue. But hey. Well, not so well. It's been work after work.
何か困ってることがあるなら、アスターに相談してみたら？きっと力になってくれるわよ。私たちはあんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
So how's Danheng doing?
炭鉱はいろいろあったけど、結局ラフに帰ったわ。
Okay.
なんだかんだ言っても、あそこが彼の故郷だものね。
How about Mr. Young?
ベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を見つけたの。無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
Huh. That feels a far cry from the ending we were given at the very beginning of the series. With the what if situation, but... Okay. Miss Young back with the Impact crew, I guess. Himiko frowns as if your question is caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You have never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Yeah, true. Pom Pom has always been on the Astro Express.
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら？もしかして炭鉱から？
How about March?
パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
Oh.
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
The garden?
ガーデンの人が彼女を直してくれることを願ってるわ。
Yeah, that's just about any news passengers.
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も 救難信号が発信されてるんですって。
Wait, Camelot. Isn't that where... Isn't it where, Sable's from?
今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
Alright, let's pack our bags right away, yeah? Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What awaits you isn't grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped with despair. What will you do then? This is again Miss Note's suggestion, isn't it? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせてくれ。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れたな。とりあえず戻るか。請求列車は。
Well, let's get ourselves some sleep first. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? Robin?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。
Okay.
そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる。しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映画もその生活もすべてお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた商品になってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
Dang. That is the truth behind Miss Note, isn't it? We heard a bit about her talking about back in the past, but...
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分のすべての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。王子さんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、 きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれがよく分かっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。対してあなたの心は聖杯で買収できません。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。さあマスター。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど賭けてもいい。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
Oh, I just realized we're just sleeping over there at the bottom. It's like, dude, that's actually kind of funny. But yeah, she is right. I guess she's gambling that we actually break free of it, huh?
では見届けましょう。
Oh, this one is actually a better angle in itself. There we go. The birdsong fades into silence. So unless we actually manage to wrestle back Miss Note's true stage name, I think it actually end, huh?
変な夢を見た気がするけど細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。
Hmm.
体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
It's always work, but dude, let's put us together with Archer and Lancer in the same area. Okay, let's look at the workbench. Delphin, how many days has it been since you started working at Race Station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Because we can breeze through the work, so it's giving us more options of breezing through the work, but still thinking about the Astro Express. You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. But I don't know where to go. You bought the Express. What awaits you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Well, do let me go, man. Oh. Dude. The suggestion that she has actually put, but hey. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The way you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you never catch up with the Astro Express again. You're tired. Finally go home and take a break. Why are we back? Well, whoa. I'm not expecting you both to be here.
正確なお兄ちゃんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れてくれ。
Yeah, should we remember the Department of Cosmic Geography?
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
Oh?
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。 彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。
Hmm.
それで、君はどちらなんだ？
You know what? Number 2.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが、七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。
Dude, he's not wrong.
君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて存在した証だよ。
The doll? Did we take the saber doll? Oh my.
ただの質の悪い。
Did.
誰かの甘い願いが、偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
Three options. Am I settle? Am I settle? Am I settle? Yeah. Let's rush over now.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
Oh yeah?
研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。
Really?
宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？
And you know what? Whoa.
ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが俺をここにとどまらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
True. Oh.
誰もこれ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you finally admit that I'm a nameless.
やっと認めてくれた。俺が七死人だってことを。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Wow, you guys slip up. Okay. So where exactly we gotta go? This way? No? Actually gotta get past them? Dude, that's actually awesome. Why are you back as here? The bat. The first weapon we actually got. Oh my gosh. There it is. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you had never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。それでもやるというのですか？
Really?
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
Oh, wait, hang on. I just messed up. Well, it's a what if situation, but it's really what they want and what we want? Not being able to take a step forward?
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。
Oh, he'll never be pulled out ever.
ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Heck yeah.
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
How do you know if it's going to be a life of regrets if you never take the step forward? Right? Let's grab it.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Is it time to break out that? Let's go.
そんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。
Ow!
後悔という感情を知らないとでも言うのですか。
Oh yeah? Alright, defense mode.
私の出番か。
Let's go.
忙しいことだ。
Woo!
戦闘ですね。始終まず裏へ。
Okay. We got defense, so we can actually just go ahead and attack. Eesh. Oh no, I think that's it. That is pretty bad.
負けられないな。
懲りない。
Really? Well, you know what?
投げられた。
Let me activate both our ultimates.
全てを失うか。
I did gamble against it.
はたまた全てを手に入れるか。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Shoot. Okay.
俺が最後まで。
Oh, we are trapped? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Ow. Oh. Nice. Okay. Got yourself free. So I feel like that's, yeah. Well, we get an attack down, so that's good. Critical damage to increasing critical damage. Ooh. You know what?
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
We're trying to bring down a staggered gauge. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. Sunken. Ow.
大丈夫ベッドで
You get more defense. Wish you actually can actually recover, but oh well.
大丈夫あれサイは投げられた
Here we roll the dice again.
全てを失うかはたまた全てを手に入れるか全部買いだ
Okay, getting close, getting close.
ストライクエ
Nice. Oh my gosh, he actually just recovered. Ow.
アこの明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい X
That is a lot. Oh yeah?
ワンゲーム遊んであげよう
Let me get the defense up.
好きに使ってくれ
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my body.
I know we actually gotta keep this one up, but hey.
I have created over 1,000 blades. Unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Nice. Phase 2. Let's go.
そんな愚か者にはなれない
And what this really reminds me of?
選択を
Oh.
認めるわけにはいきません
Ow. You got two of us this time around.
この明かりは星の希望
Okay. Thank goodness we actually got Excalibur back, but hey. Nice! Oh! You know what?
サイは投げられた
One, two, three, let's go.
全てを失うかはたまた全てを手に入れるか頭上注意
Nice!
先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. Unlimited.
We go with short version this time. I don't think it actually mattered too much, but dude, that is experiencing both of them at the same time. It's like, that's a lot. Oh my god, that definitely is quite a lot. Oh, I actually used two? Interesting. Oh! Nice! I like this combo.
大丈夫あれ
Eeh. Thank goodness for the defense. You know what? Let's finish this guy off.
私の出番か。まったく。体ボルグ。
One
トレソン。
and two. Man, I like this combo.
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで 私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。
You know what? The more I actually look at Miss Note, I can kind of get why her simplicity, the simplicity in her design is like this. But she never got a chance to shine. I mean, granted, she still has the crown on her head, but it's like she has been stripped. I can see why they actually go with this design. Other than just not giving like a wonderful like design, for her to actually make her stand out more as the caster servant. But it definitely makes me feel like, I mean, aside from Grady himself, that one is a completely different story itself. She actually feels like her design actually fits the tragedy that she has actually faced in the Iron Cage. At the end of her time. It's kind of sad at the same time. I wonder, well, if they give her a more fitting story after this one, I wouldn't mind. But dude, people say this design is plain. I can get what it is because she's like a fallen bird, a fallen singing bird in a way.
でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経てかつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そしてもういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。
No.
マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
No, this is not your end yet.
そうなら
Really?
あなたの望み通りにレイジをもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を宣伝するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだと
Oh
しても
shoot.
あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。
Dude.
決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター。ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還
She's
するわ。
you? Oh,
アイリ
wait.
スの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。
She can do that? Holy dude. That's awesome.
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。
Yep.
どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。
Yep.
それを確かめてほしいの。
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, free from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand
魔力
Emperor.
に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。
Oh yeah.
いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
Well, I'll lead the charge.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
Mm-hmm.
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行ってみるか。
I don't see Robin and Miss Note, but dude,
一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
Oh?
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
ベイビー、脱ギャンブルってか？そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
True, so that's adventure in a nutshell.
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
Oh. As a top, both Teal had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Oh boy. Well, I kind of wish we actually got ourselves sealed up, but dude, Archer and Lancer? How are you guys doing?
最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
Oh? With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Okay. I kind of wish there is actually... Well, there's definitely no way you can... But look at this entirety of the stage itself. I can definitely see, yeah, there is everyone being servant to their own, like, dreams and everything. It definitely feels like it's pretty... Yeah. They made all this one just for this kind of thing. Granted, I'm pretty sure this might be Pentaconi, right? We might actually see it when we actually get to that stage, but what we're getting through with Honkai Star Rail's story itself. Oh, well, thank goodness there's actually a chilling point over there. That would be nice. But hey. There we go. And there he is. Dude, not gonna lie. I mean, granted, I don't want to go below. But let's switch to adventure. Let's have a look. This entire stage in itself is wonderful. Again, I might actually try to ask, but let me see if I can actually ask the group itself. I will see if we'll be able to get someone to can actually reply to me, but we'll see how. Let's go and approach the old man OT himself, the mastermind.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして。
Was that what she was trying to do? Yeah, pity. But what are you going to do now?
まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても、肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。
So he's going with.
業務提携の常識ですから。
He's going with the Thanos approach. I've got to do everything by myself.
聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると ああ、あれか。不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほっはっは、とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
Okay.
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。その類なのですか。
I imagine OOD would be like, yeah, enough with all these questions. Let me tell you my true desire.
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
Let's get straight to the point.
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。
Oh.
願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
Well, I guess he's trying to find out what can actually help Magic Harmony's festival, huh? But that is not a good way to actually use the Holy Grail. Come on.
私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサ敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか。ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが帝族だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流、金。それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。
Don't forget that there's 2 more left that we actually got to face, or 3 if we actually want to join the 8th card.
そして今、私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
I can see why Lancer is a perfect person to choose for Butchu.
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとは見がかけているな。
Granted, they meet them and meet each other so many times, yeah.
皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかし、このゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので、私と手を組みませんか？他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。
He's still gambling on the fact that we have to fight one another for the Holy Grail.
希望されるのであれば、契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。
Why do we have to fight each other again? At this point in the show, are you trying to make me laugh?
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか、マスター。
いや、違わねえな。もっと言えば、ぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
True.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスターアベンチュー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよう。
True. Eventually, just has himself the scapegoat just to expose the last guy. So, hey.
マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
That's okay.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために、何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも、今ここで断ち切ります。
Mm-hmm.
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。では、この私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。
I was about to say, he's offering a chance to actually delay the inevitable of having Holy Grail complete itself. Oh boy, what's the final boss we actually got to face?
聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは、歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし、私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。
It's gonna be an Ion?
そう思い悩んでいた時に、
Wait, what?
とひらめいたのです。ならば、自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。十琥珀期もの時を生き抜き、今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が鏡の中にいるではありませんか。
Oh no.
そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物、王 果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。人々は私をどのように評価しているのか、非常に気になりましてね。
Have you got your answer?
はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
I mean,
中に過ぎなかったのです。
yep. Dude, the amount of effort you did this. Alright. What is that, the dog? Oh my god, they actually... Ow, 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 ow.
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんのサーバントだったってことか。
Yeah. Ow. Jeez.
いいオッズだ。
They get our defense up first.
懲りないやつだ。
Okay. Let's check the box first. Come on, smell. Okay, Roman Stone has fully charged energy for Saber. No time to unleash your noble phantasm. Absolutely. I like that line. Ooh. Oh no, he actually has more of these guys. Whoa! Actually exploded on him? Oh no. Heck yeah! Eesh. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. He has 4 bucks. We need to deal with that now. Let's go. Once you got too many enemies, that's going to be really hard to deal with, so... Gosh. Okay. I give him 1%. Oh my gosh. Let's refresh our defense first. An archer? Let's go. Alright. Number 2. Let's activate this. Unlimited blade works. Granted, yeah, I mean, the wrong guy, but that. Eesh. Although you don't. Nice. Well. Okay. Ow. Okay, thank goodness you got a defense. Oh. Alright. Not too bad. Oh my gosh, Tree, there's blood on his face. Oh, no enough energy. 1. And Our second command.
負けられないな。
この明かりは星の希望。エクスカリバー。
Oh my gosh! Well, we managed to just bring him down a little bit. Ooh. Let's go. Is that it? That can't be it, right? Need to see a second phase.
すべてが終わりましたね。
There's no second phase. Okay, that's good then. Unless it is complete a fabrication.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくても、この古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら、あいつを引きずり出して文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
True. Emotional damage, no. That is a job for something else, but.
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
That about someone who can't be touched, right? Oh my gosh. That can't be it, right?
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Yeah, the IPC is definitely a final winner.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃないか。これはピノコニーの株主様にとってもいいことなんだから。
Wait, I was just thinking. Does it mean that Archer, Lancer, and Saber actually gets to stay in this World of Star Rail? Probably. There's a reason why they actually kept the collab gacha on. So hey, that isn't too bad.
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ラウザー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいな山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。
Oh.
聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
That's nice. They actually choose like the right people for the different like classes. So granted, we only have 4 of them, but hey.
銀河一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またな、ブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうや。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんな。
ってここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だがサーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。
I mean, unlike both you and Lanza, Archer and Adventure, it seems like two different, they're not exactly piece apart, that's for sure.
誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。
Or maybe they are?
たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
Not wrong, even though he's got a black suit with great coats.
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
He is someone as a hero spirit, that much is sure.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Pain smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Yeah, well, Adventure is gone. Let's try to save it before she actually goes. And granted, yeah, we can definitely just call for them again, but dude.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
Anything else you want to say to me?
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。
Heracles, not Hercules. Well, I do know why exactly they call it Hercules, but dude.
今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
It was Heracles, but like you did.
もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
As the lumined flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Of course, it still be rare, right? It goes back to the present.
聖杯が壊された。なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考えると、聖杯はまるで我らがピノコニーのようですな。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニーは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。 10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。
Maybe it's just me who never experienced Pentacloning until sometime in the near future, but it's definitely something you think about, right? Someone who has lived for 10 amber eras with no one else he knows by his side.
正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊として限界させたのですから。
Why are they still here?
これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。心残りがあるとすれば、ミハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。
I'm guessing he brought back Grady and Note just to have a reunion with them?
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろ
う。グレイディ、ノット、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか。重要な仕事ですからね。任せられるのはやはりあなたしかいません。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。芸術性はともかく商業性においては失望させないはずだ。
Wait, if they're heroic spirit, why do they still exist?
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。おお、まあそのような大志を実現できる者は残念ながら聖杯戦争の勝者と同様にごくわずかしかいませんが、しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか。そのようなものに何の価値があるのです。
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だが一人の人間の記憶という点から見れば、あれはまさしく比類ない傑作と言える。もがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。しかし真の英雄でもある。宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて、最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか。
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしましょう。
それ
満足も何もありません。むしろ今さら拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて生き返る瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。
She's angry.
そんなことをしてもあなたを殺せないことは分かっていますが、さようならピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後にずっと伝えたかったことを言わせてください。さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
Yeah, I guess that's a fate of someone who's been scheming for eternity, right?
これは感動的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
And that's the end of that. At the same time, aboard the Express. Guess this is where we come back to the... Far from the heated battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. Ooh. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who wrote the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Oh yeah, I was about to say, dude, we never saw the rider character. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there. What I feel I've seen him before. Was he one of the characters available?
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は採点銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、それで測ったら、なんと俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。
Okay, I know this one is definitely spoiler territory, but I guess I'm glad he's actually the heroic spirit for Ryder? Interesting. The final answering the question is to, where have these guys been the entire time? Fair. It's fair enough.
姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。あれは俺の中で一番恐ろしい飲み物じゃからな。はあ、今のは絶対姫子に言うでないぞ。
I mean, it is an adult's coffee. It's got to be as bitter as possible.
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。このまま道を踏み外してしまわないか心配でならん。
I mean, hey, you can't miss out Danheng in the trio of protagonists of this story.
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。ミハイル、またぼーっとしとれようじゃが、何を考えておる？
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
Yeah.
そっか。また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。 聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
We'll spoil his story in the near future. That's one thing for sure.
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
I'm kind of curious. Let me actually have a look itself. Because there is definitely... Yeah, people have actually talked about those. They are the past characters. Okay. Right. So this is going to be something that I guess we will also have got the experience in the game. Gasolina and Tionan and Mikhail as well. I remember you guys. I mean, there are people who comes and goes the Astro Express. I'm glad you actually get to see that. Gather your thoughts at present. If there is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Delphin? Oh, I'm actually surprised they never voice Robin over here. Let's make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしな。
あなたらしいわね。とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争はそれが最後になったの。でもミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
Well, I guess that's the only thing that they got out of it, so hey. How about my PSP?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンチュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエンターテインメント番組の名目でごまかされたわ。
Well, OOT, I will see what you're doing in Pentaconi and when we actually come up to that arc. But dang, let's brush everything aside.
巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私、オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からこうなることを予想していたような気がするの。
I mean, an old guy like him definitely will have plans to cover up plans that he has in place. So, I mean, everyone does have a backup to their backup plans. So.
そうそう。もともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うつもりだったんですって。でもさすがのオーディさんもそれはあまりにも俗っぽいと感じて途中でやめたみたい。
Let's not deal with him, to be honest, even if he wants to give us money.
その代わりに聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを私たちにくれたの。
Okay. The old folks are always managing to get the most out of everything. I've seen characters like them before, so hey.
聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。
Oh?
あなた宛てのメモみたいね。
Okay, let's have a look.
皆さん忙しそうなので、復興お嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。
Sampo, you son of a gun.
ところで、この散歩なら 聖杯に何を願うのか、あなたは気になりませんか？
No.
お兄さん、今気にならないと答えたでしょ。はあ、あなたが気にならなくても観客の皆さんは知りたがってるんですからね。
When it comes to Sampo, never trust whatever he says. Even if it, well, even brings us for a ride every single time he appears. Yeah.
皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれるアイテムがあったとしたら、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを願いましょう。
Tracking and sightseeing my eye twitch. I wonder if that really is his wish the entire time. Sampo will obviously Sampo, even though he appears as a boss sometimes in Honkai back then. Jeez. Well, there we go. Sweet Dreams and Holy Grail Fate Return the Starry Sea. And hey, we got Outlander King on the Night's Puppet. There we go. And then the Tarnished Glory. Which is, yeah, misnote stuff. Dang. Tell my friend. Let's have a look at that one. 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to your team with Delphin. Okay. I mean, we can still kind of like call them upon. But hey. We actually got... Well, let's give it one more try, shall we? Get everything all together. And let's see. In terms of warp itself. We obviously got this. We obviously have them around as well. But hey. We're actually got to see how we actually go. But we do have 10 warps around here. I don't think there's any way we can actually use this one aside from here. So might as well see what we actually got. In terms of the history of this one. In terms of records, the last one got is March 7. Yeah, there isn't anything about we actually got, so we'll see what we actually get. I keep an eye on the ticket to see if it actually is the golden ticket, but hey, I expect it, to be honest. Got the, what is this supposed to be? Oh! Good night and sleep well. I think that's a character that we would get, but I think I know exactly who that is supposed to be, but we'll leave it for later. One more time. I don't think I actually see a distortion, but we'll see. Oh, we got Alan again. Cool. I mean, hey, I heard that getting the 5-star characters will actually be pretty good, but hey, we just leave it be for the time being. Let's see if we can actually. Oh well, let me bring back the chat again. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, maybe rejecting Auntie is not a good idea per se, but I mean, hey, when you got a plan, the unfortunate thing is I kind of also lost like I will also lose like people down the line. We are off the story part of it, so hey. Yeah, this everything feels like a bubble to me. Yep. We got the piece for right over here, Pella. And back to, well, we got quite a couple for Servo this time around, so hey. One more time for good measure. Wait, I don't think the rainbow is actually... Yeah. Oh, good one, you. Mose. I think there's also a guy from... Definitely wasn't expecting to get him, but hey. 800. Can we actually get more? We can get more of these ones over here, and these actually just gives us quite a lot, so... We did that one in our own time, but let's see. We can get 3 out of this one, so... I mean, whether or not I'll be able to get any of these ones, Tracks of Destiny... Yeah. It would be, well... Definitely want to keep an eye out for these, for all these characters over here to see if we can actually get more. Variable dice itself sounds pretty cool, but oh well. We definitely had to capture this one and see if we can actually ask. I mean, kind of do like to ask the characters down the line. It'd be like pretty cool, but hey. Got Cherish Collection. Well, yeah, this one I already have seen, so. Okay. And now that we, now that it's all is done, what's there a note for this one? Well, I guess. Technically, we do have this one to get, right? So let's send invitation itself. Yeah, we don't have any of these characters, so we gotta keep an eye out. And this one, bonus rewards. Oh, this is something similar to Zenless in a way. It's not we actually get a lot of these ones anyway, so. Okay. Think now that we have, well. Guess really technically, well, we're on the Dreamscape, so that's a gradient sculpture style. Imagine there's actually stuff we can actually have a look over here. I want to see if we can actually get more of the, well, let's at least check this one. Not done this one in a long time, so hey. Getting in J's would definitely be pretty useful. Three destructible object. Well, we do have this one, which should give us another 2. And we gotta simulate the universe. It is past midnight, so let's see if we can actually get this one done. Corrosion, main cover the event double rewards. Every night in Siren. Well, you know what? That definitely sounds pretty neat. You want to see if there's anything else. Yanting is definitely one of them. Natasha as well. Okay. Pella, we're getting quite a couple of her as well. Well, you know what? Sure. We're holding him and see what we can actually get out of this one. Double rewards. Well, you know what? Sure. It's the beginning of the week, man, so I just keep it pretty neat. Don't have eyes, but we do have dark, right? If I recall correctly, yeah. Might actually see. I gotta hit without base, to be honest. Think, I mean, we can bring her along, but we definitely need adventuring. And let's change back to destruction. At the very least, we will be able to get, you know. Yeah, there we go. Hang on. There is definitely some details you can definitely get. Yeah. That's nice actually seeing that we can actually just upgrade any of the characters. Let's see, we still got a bunch more. I think we do that one at a time. Let's see if we can actually get down to this. Ow. Jeez. Ow, jeez. Okay, we got a defense shape shoe. Let's smack some of these. Nice. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Get more defense. All right. Nice. Okay. Wow, he actually survived all that. Oh, well, there we go. I just realized that. Okay. E. Whew. Oh no. More defensive. Yeah, I'm actually just using the ultimates just to actually wear them down. Okay, that's two. Ow. I mean, this is an AoE skill, but no, it isn't an AoE skill. What am I talking about? Ooh. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, thank goodness you got a caster, but dang, this is definitely hot. Alright. Nice.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created unlimited.
Alright. I was trying to decide whether or not I should probably take out the enemies, but hey. That was actually enough to actually keep Man, that is actually hot.
楽にしてやる。戦山脱水。
Nice. Ooh, man, his support is really, really good. Yeah, might actually end things up like right over here.
勝利へと導け。
Japanese quite a lot, but dang, I wasn't exactly expecting like, dude, quite a lot of the. Let's change the lineup at least for a little bit. Adventuring seems like a good idea, but oof. Definitely needs like kind of like a healer for it.
戦場では背負う呪いも祝福になるのですから。
It's a level 33 like battle, so there's a way to actually get ourselves healed up. I can't lie though, this place is definitely pretty neat. Oh, there we are. Okay. They have the opportunity to use our thanks, but that's one. We got these ones over here, but hey. Need one more. I guess the one on top? Yeah. There we go. Nice! We managed to get the entire thing. Granted, yeah, there's definitely quite a lot that we can actually try to do. We're at level... Well, we're at level 1 right now, so... There we go. I use 40, man. We're gonna have to figure out how to actually get more of these ones, but I assumed like... Man, yeah. I mean, I have yet to actually decide whether or not I want to get any of them one, but hey. You see, you don't have enough, and so... I feel like it is a good time to actually just maintain. But yeah, these like are pretty good to actually try, but I think I just want to maintain at the time being. Do have you though. The permanent solitary. Can you go ahead and try to go ahead and level up? I think that'd be pretty neat.
神聖の鱗が徐々に硬くなっていく。
And we need equivalent level 2. Let's go and give that one a try, right? Don't think we actually got the... I mean, definitely not that one. The one's meant for... Yeah, we might not actually be using that, but I think it's just about time we try and go ahead with the trial equilibrium. Just to actually get ourselves a bit more higher up on the ladder, so. Wait a second. So what exactly is right over here? Well, we do have quests over here to actually complete, so that is that. Okay. And we got these quests to actually complete. Well, we did manage to finish quite a lot of the story, so hey. Let's get into this one. Let's unlock the second equilibrium. Oh my gosh, that definitely is quite strong. Okay. Just need every trick in the book to actually try and get this one done. Holy moly, this is definitely quite dangerous for sure though. There is space for space. Well, there is this one. The Get Saber will be fine. Cast Result, we need to switch her out. I mean, we could try to use you. I think the light cones actually would kind of help, but yeah, I don't think that would actually be the right light cone, but hey. Landau's choice, yeah, that's completely different. I mean, I could try and get this one, but it is fast equipped anyway. I mean, it is not compatible, but at the very least, it's something. Okay. And then we have you on preservation. I don't think there's actually anything over here that we can probably use. But yeah. There we go. Let's see how it actually goes. Okay. Part 2. I don't like this petrified things over here, but hey. Maybe having a healer would be the idea, but there we go. Eesh. Why did he get to actually just move faster? Holy crap. Okay. So what is this supposed to be? Yeah. Definitely what I wasn't expecting too much, but dude, she just keeps on moving. Let's defend ourselves first. Okay. Is it don't attack this kind of character? Oh well. Hey, keep his thing. Whoa. Nice. Mm.
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。地を守り天を支える。
私の出番か。まあ、
Okay.
忙しいことだ。
Let's go ahead with this.
どこに行く。
There's no attack under this one, so hey. Ooh.
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my body. Unlimited blade works.
I don't know. This attacking her is probably not going to be. Oh my gosh, that definitely is quite a lot. Dude. Okay. Not bad, not bad, at the very least. Doesn't have anything to actually do, so hey. Nice. And we kind of wish we actually get our characters back up. Hmm. So against him, okay. At least defend ourselves, so hey. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay. Ow! Jeez! Okay. Might as well use the ultimate right over here. Okay. Let's make sure we actually defend ourselves, so pretty cool. Yeesh. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Mm. Oh, we just have the enough. Nice.
Lance, 戦闘準備。難攻不落。
We're just getting stacks after stacks, which is good. Ow! Okay. Let's just smack it one more time.
この力は今までのものとは違う。山の馬、竜の方向。
And then with you, cut the bulk.
我が剣を勝利へと導け。
You know what? Sure.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
We'll finish it off right over here. Many survived thanks to castaways, which is good. And now we got, oh my god, we got more technique points. That's awesome. Number 3. Oh. Okay. So we still got another one to actually get, so we try and get the last one. I'll be treat this choice here once again, you know, well, whereas content, format, pros and cons answer you. Go then for the sake of equilibrium. Oh my gosh, that is a level 50. That is not good. Well, I think we can definitely just level up the characters right now. And granted, we do get our Star Rail passes. Doesn't mean you can actually. Ooh, we can. Well, let's make sure we actually get Geosynthesis. I mean, sure, we got enough materials by the time we actually just grind through everything. And yeah. Level up. Yeah, that is where we got equivalent level 3, which is kind of like, yeah. Oh my. Huh. When we can figure out how to actually get more of these ones is like, yeah. Yeah, how many again? 3? Did I actually get the right one? Ah, shit. Ah, jeez, we actually got the wrong one. Okay. There we go. As awesome we are able to just do that one, but dang. Okay. Send you as well. Jason, this is, let's make about 5 of these. True. Oh, we also get like more of these ones. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to actually get more of these ones, huh? So we definitely do have to actually get to that one. Okay. Maintain this one. I'm guessing there's also Penaconi's Grand Theater. That's where you actually gotta go to unlock.
気をつけろ。美しい夢にはまりすぎないようにな。
Getting quite a lot of these, like this guy's Eidolon, which are always good. I kind of wish we had to get more of these ones, but I think we definitely need to get this one, to be honest. The train's actually going towards the going towards Forest. Not too sure whether or not we'll be able to get through to that. Adventuring? No, that's Japan. Where are you adventuring? Yeah, there you are. And you probably, yeah. This is as much as you can probably get, to be honest. No, I like windshield. That one definitely caught me by surprise, but hey. We'll get to this one eventually anyway, so. A couple that I do actually need to get to. Garden of Plenty. Eventually we have to get down to each of the characters and so. 24 times. Well, granted, yeah, that is definitely quite a lot. It is electric, so we can definitely bring back you? Can I actually ascend you? No, I can't. I definitely need to get to this one. Oh well. Think at the very least, yeah, that's about what I can probably try and pull. I mean, we will keep the defense up as much as we can. Nice. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, what? I think it said that we might as well keep Danhong up as well. And instead of Saber, we just have Danhong just help us out with the defense. Oh! I've forgotten to actually heal him up. Gosh darn it. There's gotta be a way to actually heal up, right? Omni synthesizer? No. Oh yeah, that is where we actually keep all of this stuff, so hey. Remember someone just tried this, well... I imagine someone tried to get into that's actually cool. I think definitely want to actually come back over here and see if we can actually get that. Because, man. The Portuguese sense coffee coming out from the room. Guess it's not exactly including space. Oh well. Yeah, we definitely need to actually get the. I'm trying to figure out how to actually get. I'm guessing that's not exactly what we actually got to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport over here. There we go.
すべてがひらめきになるんだ。
Ooh. Alright, we go ahead with this one first, the one that we actually got done in adventuring. Get into 24. And yeah. Even though we can't really raise all of them at once, I think at the very least we'll be able to get. Alright.
懲りないやつだ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。
Ow!
問題ない。受け切れる。攻撃のチャンスだ。弱き者のために。
Okay. Let's go and activate this one first.
こっからが本番だよ。もっと叫びなさい。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
Hmm. Okay.
この曲をあなたに。私のリズムに乗れ。
There we go.
攻撃のチャンスだ。大地を割れ。
Yeesh. Okay, thank goodness we got you get more.
この力は覚悟しろ。
もっと叫びなさい。
Ooh. Well, the dragon will help us out. Okay. Round 2 of 24.
私の出番か。まったく忙しいことだ。体ゴルフ。トレソン。逃げ場はない。
She did so much damage, and so.
盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。
Oh.
大したことないね。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
Nice.
大丈夫。
懲りないやつだ。
覚悟しろ。
もっと叫びなさい。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
It's getting like, oh my gosh. Let's get rid of one of them first. Oh my gosh.
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。地を守り、天を支える。
はいになれ。
大地を割れ。
Hmm. Okay, thank you that you managed to deal enough. Oh well. Defense. Nice.
私の出番か。まったく忙しいことだ。
山のうなり、竜の方向。
Ooh. Hmm.
弱き者のために。
That's not good. Well, I think we should be able to do this. Channel switch? Oh no.
懲りないやつだ。
Ooh, that actually is a crit. Nice.
地を守り、天を支える。
この曲をあなたに。はいになれ。
難攻不落。
Okay, at the very least, I'm kind of getting the TV mode. The Stream Joy Troops. Idea.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も、
うん。
霊落も全部。
It's actually just giving quite a lot of damage. It's kind of nice. Oh my. I mean, getting him happy is actually what we want to get, right? And there we go.
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。竜よ、我が命を聞け。不朽不滅をもって発行をかけ、厄災を払え。
機は熟した。災禍を断つ。カラドゴルム。トレソン。逃げ場はない。
I like the way I actually just say Trace on as well. That's neat.
もっと叫びなさい。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
Ooh. It's a lot of damage.
この力は今までのものとは違う。覚悟しろ。
機は熟した。
Let's no more attacking, so at the very least we can get something.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
守ることは常に俺の責務。
機は熟した。災禍を断つ。カラドゴルム。トレソン。
こっからが本番だよ。私のリズムに乗れ。
Nice. Okay. Oh, well.
This power 今までのものとは違う。山のうなり、竜の方向。
この曲をあなたに。はいになれ。
俺が守る。
Okay, that takes out of one. Nice, nice, okay.
大地を割れ
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
Yeah.
やる勝負この力は今覚悟しろ
よく訓練
もっと叫びなさい
戦山脱水
Okay, thank goodness it's done.
己を解き放つ準備はいい反抗も
Woo!
霊落も全部
懲りないやつだ。
カナドゴルムトレソン
どこに行く？
よしこのまま行こう
はいになれ
竜よ我が命を聞け不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ厄災を払え攻撃のチャンスだ
うん
カスバクヤ
山のうなり竜の方向攻撃のチャンスだ貫け
Nice.
私の
はいになれ
俺が守る
カスバクヤ
Getting more and more defense right over here, so that's good.
盛り上がってる己を解き放つ準備はいい反抗も陽動も霊落も全部
竜よ我が命を聞け不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ厄災を払えよしこのまま行こう
カナドゴルムトレソン
この曲をあなたに私のリズムに乗れ
攻撃のチャンスだ
やるじゃん
守ることは常に
はいになれ
うん。
ランス戦闘準備大地を割れ。
懲りないやつだ。
この力は今までのものとは違う。覚悟しろ。
There's so many defenses there that G stacked up with. Okay.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
私の出番か。まあ、カラドボルグトレソンヒャ
覚悟しろ。
もっと叫びなさい。
俺が守る。
懲りないやつだ。
私のリズムに乗れ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
守ることは
That's fine, that's fine.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
機は熟した。災禍を断つ。カラドボルグトレソン逃げ場はない。I am the born of unlimited blade works。
こっからが本番だよ。もっと叫びなさい。
核翼散乱。
Nice.
攻撃のチャンスだ。弱き者のために。
鍛錬の余地ありだ。
カスバクヤ。
この力は今までの
戦山脱水。
私のリズムに乗れ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。難攻不落。
私の出番か。
ハイになれ。
ランス 戦闘準備。弱き者のために。
Nice. Number 10.
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
地を守り天を支える。
カラドゴルムトレソン
こっからが本番。ハイになれ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。大地を割れ。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。
私の出番か。まったく忙しいことだ。
カラドゴルム
この曲をあなたに。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
覚悟しろ。
カスバクヤ
ハイになれ。
はっだ。
懲りないやつだ。
カラドゴルムトレソン
竜よ、我が不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ厄災を払え。
もっと叫びなさい。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
私の出番か。まったく
カラドゴルム
盛り上がってるじゃん。
貫け。
この覚悟しろ。
懲りないやつだ。
カラドゴルムトレソン
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。
Unlimited Blade Works
こ き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
That's fine.
この力は今ま
俺が守る。大地を割れ。
私の出番か。
竜よ、我不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ、厄災を払え。
カラドゴルムトレソン、どこに行く。
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。
この曲をあなたハイになれ。
Thank you. Thank you.
ランス戦闘準備。貫け。
懲りないやつだ。
カラドゴルムトレソン。
この力は覚悟しろ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。俺が守る。
ハイになれ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
私の出番か。
カラドゴルムトレソン。
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。覚悟しろ。
核翼訓練。
この曲をあなたに。私のリズムに乗れ。
戦山脱水。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
問題ない。受け切れる。竜、我が不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ、厄災を払え。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
カラドゴルムトレソン。どこに行く。
てるじゃん。
攻撃のチャンスだ。貫け。
ナイス。
私の出番か。
この力は今までのものとは違う。山のうなり、竜の方向。
はいになれ。
ランス戦闘時。
守ること。
この曲をあなた
貫け。
私の
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
この力は今までのものとは違う。覚悟しろ。
コリカナドゴルムトレソン。I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
こっからがはいになれ。
戦山脱水。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
核翼散乱。
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。
もっと叫びなさい。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
私の出番か。
覚悟しろ。
盛り上がった。
俺が守る弱き者のために。
カス爆や。
この曲はいになれ。
ランス槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
竜よ、我が目不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ、厄災を払え。よし、このまま行こう。地を守り、天を支える。
カナドゴルムトレソン。
覚悟しろ。
盛り上がってハイになれ。
僕や
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
私の出番か。まったく。
体ボルムトレソン。
よし、このまま行こ
こっからが本番だよ。私のリズムに乗れ。
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
攻撃のチャンスだ。
核翼三連。
この力。
戦山脱水。
この曲をあなたに。
竜、我が目。不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ。厄災を払え。
体ボルムトレソン。ヒャッ。
覚悟しろ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。ハイになれ。
That's fine.
貫け。
私の出番か。
この曲を。
ランス戦闘時。
カス僕や。
守る。
ハイになれ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
この力は今までのものとは。
体ボルムトレソン。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
守ることは常に俺の責務だ。山のうなり、竜の方向。
盛り上がってるじゃん。はいになれ。
竜、我が名誉、旧不滅をもって発行をかけ、厄災を払え。
俺が守る。
この力は今までのものとは違う。覚悟しろ。
カラドボルムトレソン。
私のリズムに乗れ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。貫け。
守ることは常に
カスバクヤ。
この曲はな。
竜よ、は旧不滅をもって発行をかけ、厄災を払え。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
よし、このまま行こう。覚悟しろ。
カラドボルムトレソン。
はいになれ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
Unlimited Blade Works。カラドボルムはっはっ戦山脱水。
もっと叫びなさい。
核翼訓練。
That's fine.
俺が守る。
よっ。
地を守り、天を支える。
私のリズムに乗れ。
攻撃のチャンスだ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。やるじゃん。
カスバクヤ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと叫びなさい。
大地を割れ。
私の出番か。
体ゴルフトレソン。
私のリズムに乗れ。
問題ない。受け切れる。攻撃のチャンスだ。貫け。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
よし。
この曲をあなたにもっと叫びなさい。盛り上がってるじゃん。
Okay, nice. Ooh. There's definitely quite a lot that we definitely have gotten through. Come to think of it, the warp itself, because I believe we've gotten quite a couple. So let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Including the ones that we have done, that definitely will be it. Well, we still got a little bit of time to actually figure this one out, so definitely streamed quite a long time, to be honest. So thank you guys so much for watching. I think we'll just leave it for tomorrow. For so much for actually tuning in for my stream itself over here. Because yeah. Ooh. I guess it technically have got a little bit of freeze over here. But yeah. That's all I have time for today, guys. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If it's night time for you guys, so I hope you guys take care of yourself. And yeah, tomorrow we are actually just going to be continuing on with the next one, which will be actually going towards Zelda Zone Zero, and then we'll probably do a bit of Pokemon Legends CA. So just stay tuned for that one. Until the next stream, guys. This is Delphin signing out, and I will see you guys in the squad side. See ya.